With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Inter Miami, and they play Bournemouth.
Players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
Well, we all know how difficult it can be to stop Lionel Messi. It's nigh on impossible when he's at his very best. Are we going to see the best today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Luis Kumas. Luis Kumas. Plenty of open space to explore here. The ball in for Ronaldo. Could score here. Oh, surely. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ansgar Knauff. Now, can this be attacked? And there it is! 1-0 already. Starts with the score 1-0. And on to Hugh. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Strong work there to keep it. That's a good pass. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Hanson Kwan. Please come to guest relations to claim your prize.
Ronaldo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance, and the chance slips away. He knew what he was doing there. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And on to Hume. Good work, they've got it back. Evan Nielsen. This is a promising looking attack. No way through, possession lost. And they've been given a free kick for that. And a strong hand to push it over, really well done. Corner kick played in. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Options available in the middle. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Still trouble here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. The chance to cross here. Now to choose the right option. Big chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And it's a short one. But it doesn't get far. Well, so much space to attack. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Further in front. What a position to be in. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having to stay patient. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Adams. Ansgar Knauf. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. What a chance here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
They've come away with the ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Players waiting in the centre. Ball one back. Great defending. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Marcos Senesi. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Closed it down well. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And that's it. The final whistle that has the visiting supporters jumping for joy. They're going through.
Well, they had to work hard for it today. Very little to split between the teams over the 90 minutes. And they had to be...
It is a game of massive significance. Only 4 teams remain in the hunt for the Carabao Cup. Who's going to come out on top in this semi-final? It's live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Inter Miami.
Yeah, it's a huge match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals, though.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Thank you, Amex Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Yassine Ayari. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
And possibilities here. And a goal kick coming up. Balogun, and showing fine vision. Could go ahead. Ball is loose. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, the block took all the power out the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
The keeper.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Oh, good vision there.
reception, please return to your vehicle.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, surely! Just narrowly wide in the end. Virgil van Dijk. Van Dijk with it. So out for a throw-in. took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. And a free kick given. Now the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. Mejbri. Virgil van Dijk. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. George. Mejbri. Can they fashion a chance? Options in the middle. High tempo football. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. De Kuiper. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? And does well to keep it in play. Virgil van Dijk. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Oh, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent.
Oh, big chance here! And almost able to slide that one home.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Olivier Boscagli. And on to De Kuiper. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
The cross is on. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Brighton and Hove Albion versus Sunderland. Should score! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And they will make the change now. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Benjamin Henrichs. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Inter Miami taking on Leeds United. Can he play it in? Could be! Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, that took confidence. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benjamin Henrichs. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real opening now. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And then the keeper was outnumbered and stood no chance, really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through.
Yeah, well, it's certainly a boost having that one-goal advantage going into the next leg, but this is far from over. You've got two evenly matched sides, and this could go either way. I wouldn't like to predict the outcome.
crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Inter Miami and they play Leeds United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're getting into a good position. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And cleared well away from goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Messi. And on to Hannibal. Now with Hugh. Hannibal. On to De Paul. Untidy in possession there. Rodrigo De Paul. Hannibal. Luis Kumas. On to De Paul. Looking like they mean business here. And on to Hugh. Now with Hannibal. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Rodrigo De Paul. Promising looking ball. Messi gets it over. It's only halfway clear. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Messi with the cross. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
That's a good ball. Now with Hannibal. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Played in with that. This to see them lead. And the ball's loose. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely setup. Now with Hannibal. And the attack collapses. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Hannibal. Now with Hume. Hannibal. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Oh, what a chance! This could be it! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Now here comes a change. It's been delivered. Luis Kumas. And they might be in. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation. And on to Hume. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Rodrigo De Paul. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sebastian Bornau. That's not a bad looking ball. Might get caught on the break here. Messi. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Hannibal. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Rodrigo De Paul. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Now, what can they do from here? And on to Hannibal. Now, surely! What a wonderful save to keep this...
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
They opt to go short with the corner. That's a good pass. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, look at this. Gabriel Goodmanson. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. A calm presence. You can see the respect he commands. It's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Inter Miami.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Martinelli. They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Zubimendi. Eze. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Zubimendi. And they won't be going any further. Hannibal. That's a good ball. On to Rice. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. Eze. Bit sloppy in possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Played in for Ronaldo. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance to move ahead. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And it's a short one. And it's on now. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And what a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's one player beaten. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Jakub Kiwior. Martinelli. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Opportunity here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. We show the details of good performances, so it's only... Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Saka. On to Rice. That set up the chance. Opportunity now. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. He won't take it from him there. Played through nicely. And the tackle spot on. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Nice pass and on their march. Ronaldo! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Then, as we get started again. I've been told of a goal in the game at the London Stadium, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for West Ham. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 66 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. William Saliba. Kiwior. Here's William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there's a chance for the break here. Luis Kumas. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Arsenal are making a change here. Zubimendi. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Zubimendi. Played to Martinelli. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Kumas. Real opportunity. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kai Havertz. Now Osimhen. Rice. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Rarely a game goes by without Cristiano Ronaldo being able to put his stamp on it, and he's done that again here.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today, because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Inter Miami versus Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And we're underway with the first half. Tijani Reinders. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. So off we go at 1-0. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, their recent record against this side has been poor, but a solid start here could change that.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
We'll have a go here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Haaland. Ronaldo. Luis Kumas. Finds himself with space now. To square things up. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Liverpool to report.
It's a goal for Southampton. They're the first on the score sheet here with 19 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Luis Kumas. The defence quick to snatch it back. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Doku gets past really nicely. Moving through on goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Messi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could pull one back here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They decide against putting it in. And it's quickly stopped. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To pull one back. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Once the keeper decided which way to go, he just passed it into the other side. Never really in danger.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Rodri. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Bruno Guimaraes. On to Messi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
So away we go then for the second half. Luis Kumas. Into the area it goes. Incredible! How was that kept out? Short corner it is. Surely the equaliser. And it's been safely dealt with. Out of play for another corner. And it's on here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Hold on, chance! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
As the game restarts, it really is anyone's now. What a momentum shift we've seen. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Messi. Messi! And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Good work to beat the challenge. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so Ronaldo! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. gets going again at 4-2. Guimaraes.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ryan Aït-Nouri. And on to Hume. Messi. Out of play. Throw in to come. The chance to cross here. And he's in now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, here's a change for Manchester City. Into the box it goes. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
City. Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Well read to gain possession. Haaland. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Offside, and that will be that. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Rodri. Threads it through. Found superbly and in. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. So the rain's still coming down heavily here. Hopefully you're staying dry at home. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all set for the Carabao Cup semi-final. It's Inter Miami and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, what an occasion this should be, Guy. Two excellent teams, two top coaches and a great atmosphere. 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. And a throw in for Brighton. Henriks. Jorginho Rutter. Onto Araujo. Moving the ball around well here. Lovely weighted pass. That's been cut out.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
We've seen another brilliant start here. Clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Benjamin Henriks. Onto Araujo. Henriks. They're not getting close enough here. That's a good ball. Here we go! And what a save that is! Played in now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Van Dijk. Messi. On to De Paul. Promising looking ball. And it's given away. Benjamin Henriks. Oh, you don't want to lose it there.
The effort shut out.
The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in now. Possession changes hands. Getting closer. Should score here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. A really good interception to take the ball. And they might be in. Luther. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Luther. Benjamin Henriks. Really good pass. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nathan Collins. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Real chance. A chance to deliver into the box. Played in with that. Ronaldo. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Goal.
So off we go at 1-1 now.
Miami.
Jorginho Rutter.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed.
What a moment this could be.
A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi, and this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And away we go again at 2-2.
Miami. Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's a good ball. Genuine chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now.
For more information.
Ronald Araujo. And on to Watson. Untidy in possession there. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. The attack broken up.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Watson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass as precise as they come. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. The full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Well, there really wasn't much in it over the two legs, was there? They just had that bit more quality all over the park, and it showed in the end. Looking forward to the next round now.
After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just moments away from his debut. The stage is set. Can he live up to the frenzied expectation? Welcome to Liverpool and the Hill Dickinson Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Everton, and they take on Inter Miami.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how Everton line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
Could be setting something now. The referee not happy with the challenge. Alcaraz. Now this could make something happen. Really, a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Collins. Luis Kumas. Really good pass.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Ronaldo. And on to Hume. That looks decent, making progress here. could be here. Igor Paixão. Whistle goes, free kick given. And the forward progress continues. Alcaraz. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Someone for the team there.
That's how to get a block in.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Rodrigo De Paul. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to gain possession.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
And we're receiving news of a goal in the Arsenal match. Alex, what can you tell us?
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They've scored the opener here with 53 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring Ronaldo! And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, as those stats tell us, Miami have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
Came off the defender, corner. And here's a sub being made by Everton.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it's held on to comfortably. Collins. Luis Kumas. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Everton face Fulham. All the action live on that one. Rodrigo De Paul. Teeing up the chance now. And they might be in. Here we go! And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now we're hearing of developments at the Emirates. Alex Scott has goal news for us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 76 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. A chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. Options available in the middle. Really nice tempo to this move. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it's opened up. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off, well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Certainly not their best performance.
There's a calm about everything he does. The players listen, the staff follow, and the respect is plain to see. The fans are right behind him, and why wouldn't they be? Could something special be happening here? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Inter Miami, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the first half is underway. And that'll be a Brighton ball. Watson. Olivier Boscarli. I'm being told of a goal in the Chelsea game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener here with only 7 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Good job done to keep it there.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Keeping the ball really nicely here. Rodrigo De Paul. Getting closer. Messi. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, what a chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A vital block. Terrific chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Collins. Back with De Gea. Watson. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be setting something now. Watson. Nice possession. But it was a build-up with no end product. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
2-0 then, as we get started again. They've found a way through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We show the details of good performances, so it's only right we highlight the more disappointing ones as well.
Well, it's not been a great game for him, that's for sure. The service, though, has been really poor. It's as simple as that.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Collins. On to De Paul. Ronaldo. Messi. Allowed to go a long way with this. Not looking to force the chance just yet. That's a good pass. It needed a much lighter touch than that. It's a throw-in for Brighton. Now a substitution for Brighton. Ronald Araujo. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
What about this? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short corner. And the cross comes in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Luis Kumas. I wonder where this is going. Waiting for the moment to get through. Cristiano Ronaldo. We can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Chelsea. Alex.
It's another for Leeds United. They're back in this now with 71 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Now, this might be promising. Messi, opportunity now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, gets behind and under the upright. And we've entered the final 5. Mura. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Rutter. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
league action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters. It's on the way for you live on EATV. A warm welcome to you from the Brentford Community Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Brentford, and they take on Inter Miami.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is today's Brentford team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And so the first half kicks off. Out for a throw. Setting up the chance. Dean. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lionel Messi. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mikkel Damsgaard. They're back level already.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Virgil van Dijk. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to De Paul. That's a really nice ball. Messi with the cross. He'll have to be quick. And a solid stop. Played into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. move of real promise now. Rodrigo De Paul. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Now it needs a good ball in. Mikel Damsgaard. Bit sloppy in possession. Luis Kumas. Now with Van Dijk. Rodrigo De Paul. Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Van Dijk. That's a good ball. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
The idea was certainly right.
Damsgaard. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Brentford Community Stadium. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Damsgaard. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Looking for an angle here. Options available in the middle. Luis Kumas. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Jensen. Damsgaard. Lovely setup, and that's been ruled as offside.
Fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Offside has been given here. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as Brentford face West Ham. All the action live on that one. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Possession lost and won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This is an excellent run. This for the lead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. ball taken away from them. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's straight into the first defender. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a... winning goal.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique, and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the promise of something happening is over. Lucadine. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has...
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Inter Miami, and they face Sunderland.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the lineup for the home side.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, the threat is there. And making the run to the inside. Can he put it away? So a corner here. And over it comes. And the keeper is there to cover up. And let's join Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I believe the situation has changed in the Newcastle game.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They've scored the opener with 3 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. O'Reilly. Did well to win it back. Diarra. Could be threatening. This to get them in front. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now he's given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, from what I'm hearing, changing circumstances in the Newcastle match. Let's get the news from Alex.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with only 24 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Robbie. On to Ballard. And the pass, a good one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. Well, Sunderland's come away with it. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And a timely intervention. A good vision there. What can he create? Oh, chance! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. The cross is on. Drifting infield. But quick thinking defensively. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
It's an opportunity, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
And look at this! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Possession 1. And showing the importance of width. Now the attack fizzled out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Granit Xhaka. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. trying to open them up. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
An alert intervention. Allowing him to run and run and run. And Sunderland get the throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Collins. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
You can feel the tension. Dropping a key player is always risky, but that's the move the manager's made. Will it pay off, or has he dropped the ball too? Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Inter Miami.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Savona. Ibrahim Sangare. Pushing forward with options available now. Sangare. Oh, what a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Morato. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And we can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Brentford. Alex.
It's a goal for Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 17 minutes played.
Has a chance to go ahead. And denied by a top draw tackle. Sangare. 21. Kalimuendo. Ibrahim Sangare. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gibbs White. No way through, that's well kept.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Oh, it must be here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Kalimuendo. Morato. Well, this is looking good. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chance to go ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And we're back underway at 1-0. The whistle, and that's it for the first half at the City Ground. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45. And so the second half kicks off. Now, can he get the cross in? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Moving the ball well here. And it must be. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here we can see it again. Certainly luck is on his side here. Could have quite easily hit the post and come out. But it sneaks in. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
And the danger dealt with for now. sub about to come on. Corner taken short. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Forest face Southampton. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere is always great, isn't it?
1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Gibbs White. And they've got it back now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And a tackle spot on. Rodrigo De Paul. Big chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Forest are going to make a change here. Delivered towards the back stick. The danger averted for now. And the ball is back with Sanchez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Oh, could be here. No, surely. And that is magnificent defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
This was below the levels we expect from them.
A calm presence. You can see the respect he commands. It's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for the first leg of the round of 16 in the Conference League here. What can we expect from the game then?
Neither side will want to put themselves in a poor position going into that second leg. So we may see two teams afraid of losing rather than gaining the upper hand. But with the quality on show, hopefully that's not the case.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Lionel Messi. Matteo Cancellieri. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Hugh. Should score here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Danilo Cataldi. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
A move of real promise developing. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, surely! Luis Kumas. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now, can he get the cross in? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Luca Pellegrini. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
One back. Ronaldo. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Chance to go ahead. Great stop. That looked destined for the net. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Delivered into the box. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. And unable to retain possession. Nathan Collins. Luis Kumas. Good tackle, but it's gone out. could be here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go, the second half underway. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Real opportunity, taken without any trouble. Ronaldo. On to De Paul. This could get interesting. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Sub about to come on. Terrific bit of blocking. Out it goes for a throw. Could get it over now. Messi! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. We're into the final half hour. Luis Kumas. This could be threatening. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Making a change here. Danger dealt with for now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack is over. So 20 minutes left of this game. Dia setting up the chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And there's a chance for the break here. Ronaldo, and finally a defence has been breached. It's 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
And he's beaten his man here. They wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ronaldo. Nicolo Rovella. Not long left, and here they come. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, fantastic stop. The win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Into the box it goes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Really good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Really good defending there.
A lot of room for them here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? Incredible! How was that kept out? Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Played over to the back post. It's not away yet. Promising. It's all over. And what a great position for them. In front, halfway through the tie, and home advantage to come in the second leg.
Well, it was certainly a tight game, which they just about...
Impeccable at home, but today formidable visitors stand in their way, and the manager knows this is the toughest test yet. Will they rise to the occasion again in front of an expectant home crowd? Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Inter Miami, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Nusayr Mazraoui plays with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Enjoy the match.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. That's a good ball. Using the body, that's textbook. Has to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
4 tickets, 4 pizzas, and 4 soft drinks for just $60. Visit the ticket window to purchase or for more information.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Theo Hernandez. Looking to put the cross in. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Cleared, but not far enough. There's Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. This looks promising from United. It's to equalise. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, let's take another look at this. I thought he might have been off at first, but it's really well timed. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And away we go again at 1-1.
Number 34, Jadon Sancho.
Theo Hernandez. Martinez. Mateus Cunha. Played in with that. Now it needs a good ball in. And set up the chance. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. There's Cunha. Centre! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the ball comes in. Lovely setup to take the lead. And it's hit the bar. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A lot of room here, it's promising. He takes it on. And a superb block. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're underway again with the sides all square. Matthijs de Ligt. Sancho. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV. As, oh, it must be here. Oh, a flawless tackle. If they go now, there could be a break on. Jadon Sancho. Still going here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Matheus Cunha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
He's still going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Šeško. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. And a solid stop. This could get interesting. What a chance. Save, magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
To be replaced by number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
And the corner is fired in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Benjamin Šeško. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bruno Fernandes. Threads it through. Here we go! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
And it's on here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Real chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So the score now 5-1 as we reach. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got second leg action from the round of 16 in the Conference League on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's still in the balance, isn't it? Lots still to play for, not much in that first leg, but you just feel the visiting side are going to have to come out strong, quieten the crowd and get an early goal.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And the first half is underway.
Away,
terrific.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Axel Disasi. Luca Pellegrini. How to play, throw in to come. Good work to beat the marker. And it's opened up. So that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Luis Kumas. Just needs the composure now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
On he goes, terrific. This could be. Here it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Now 2 as the game restarts. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Move on to hockey. That's move on to hockey. Please report to guest relations for an important message.
Mataya Zakanyi. And a change in possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
That's a good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Nathan Collins. A good ball. Now what to do with it? Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Matteo Cancellieri. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, surely! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Space out wide, and they're using it. They're in here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So off we go at 2-1 now. And on to Hugh. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Luis Kumas. Setting up the chance. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Positive pass, nicely done. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dia. Rovella. A chance now for a quick transition. Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Now here comes a change. It's been delivered. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ronaldo. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. De Paul! It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Taylor. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to recover possession. Cool idea. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So yet another goal, 3-2 now, and off they go. Mura. Could be setting something now. Getting physical, working hard. Teeing up the chance now. And that one's gone straight behind. Kenneth Taylor. Nicolo Rovella. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Virgil van Dijk. Acres of green grass to roam into. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Ronaldo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Opportunity here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
They've got the job done. They're going through.
Well, it was close over the two games, but I think they deserve it overall. Just had that little bit more quality. I'm sure they'll have some confidence heading into the next round.
This is it, the last act of a drama that's truly delivered. The curtain's ready to fall, but only one team of stars will be taking a bow at the end. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Inter Miami versus Manchester City.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he certainly comes into this game full of confidence. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play has been absolutely magnificent. He will be a constant threat today unless he's marked really tightly.
This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And the Carabao Cup final is underway. One more step to take. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Nico Gonzalez. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Very quickly closed down. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the run goes on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Cherki. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And delivered into the middle. That one has gone behind. Rodrigo De Paul. This is getting the fans interested now. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Decent chance this. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. As the ball gets rolling again. Mark Gay. Cherki. Space out wide for City now. Now it needs a good ball in. Is this the equaliser? A heroic stop. Messi. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Rocco. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, it could be here. And it must be. Oh, that's a great block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Wembley. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Gonzalez. Ryan Cherki. Getting closer, and this could be. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. They're level at 1-1, and off they go. Erling Haaland. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Strong play to keep possession.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Promising looking attack from City. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And problems here for them. Terrific chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Well to get past his man. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And here's a change for Manchester City. Cross deep towards the back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And he's got that one away. You can't help but think what's going through the manager's mind here.
Yeah, this could be his final game in charge, and he knows it.
The chance now. The attack broken up. Just a friendly reminder that we have coverage from the Cup quarter-final first leg on the way for you on EATV as City face
a big moment here.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's another goal and a healthy... lead in the final now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
What a room here, it's promising. Now it needs a good ball in. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it must be here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Into the final 5 minutes. Guimaraes. City trying to get things moving. On he goes, terrific. Really well done. This could lead to something. Chance to score. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. He's really stepped up today. It's time now for some fresh legs. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And coming up, it's the Cup quarter-final first leg. It's Inter Miami facing AZ.
Well, it's an important game, isn't it? Both sides have had to work really hard to get here. I'm interested to see how they line up tactically with there being another leg. Should be a good match, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Distributing it well. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Allen. Kumas. Here's Ronaldo. De Paul. Well, that's a clever ball. And showing good game awareness. Have to close them down. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power, and the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. De Paul. Allen. Good distribution. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. Pumas. Very effective pass. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Aaron Cashin. It's with Jensen. Sven Meinans. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Virgil van Dijk. On to Hume. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, here's something we don't say terribly often. Lionel Messi has been a long way from his best, not making his mark in this game.
Yeah, we've come to expect more from him, haven't we? Very quiet so far, and just hasn't tested the keeper. And you can see the impact that that's having.
So back underway, the second half begins. Meinans. Oh, this looks useful. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Inter Miami taking on Liverpool. Moving the ball well here. And a fine cross. Penalty! Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Allen with it. Plenty of options. De Paul. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Mainans. What can they produce on the flank? Must be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things at 4-1. That's a good-looking pass. Lionel Messi. Can he do it? Allen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Intelligent ball, and the keeper getting right behind. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not a bad header!
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Kumas. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Plenty of support here. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. The final whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game.
Well, what a result. They look so dangerous.
momentum, the one that gets the pulse racing. One moment of brilliance could win it, one untimely slip, and you're out. You only get one chance. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got the second leg of the Conference League quarter-final coming up. It's RZ, and they take on Inter Miami.
Yeah, well, after that first leg, you do feel that it may be a foregone conclusion. Hopefully the visitors can find an early goal, though. Put a little doubt amongst this crowd, then build off that. It may be an uphill battle, though.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
A promising move stalls. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of...
Oh, what about this? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Making good ground and still going. Just a little untidy. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Real chance. Here we go. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Time for some positive wing play now. Collins. On to De Paul. And it's on here. Offside has been given here. There's a good feel to this attack. And the forward progress continues. Chance to score. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And the attack collapses. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. And it must be. And what a challenge. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That whistle brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Well, they got so far, but no end result. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's given away. Good job done to keep it there.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Surely now. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Messi. What a chance this could be. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, we can see it here again, and Messi picks the right pass. It's perfectly weighted. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. An infringement spotted, free kick.
De bezoekers gaan wisselen. Van het veld, nummer 9, Cristiano.
Right idea, but the radar was out.
Daarvoor in de plaats stond nummer 34, Ronald.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.